NKTR, HYMC,
FTC Solar reporting revenue of 101.7 million. Foxtrot Tango Charlie India. FTC Solar entered into agreement to acquire an emerging tracker supplier, HX Tracker. FTC Solar says guidance for the full year 2022 remains unchanged. That's Foxtrot Tango Charlie India, FTCI.
HYMC, 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 HYMC. HYMC. GOGL. HYMC.
HYMC, Mycroft
HYMC.
Mining shares continuing higher now, $1.53 on that
Mark.
investment from AMC Entertainment. Reported in a press release from Highcroft Mining, now at $1.52, up 13 cents. That's HYMC, Hotel Yankee Michael Charlie.
LGVN. HYMC. HYMC. WKEY. HYMC. Or. Hoth. CTRM. Prague. HYMC. 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 HYMC.
MRK, Merck announcing
Holy.
Keylink 10 trial evaluating Keytruda in combination with Lynparza
Holy.
in patients with metastatic castration-resistant prostate cancer to stop for futility.
HYMC.
That's Michael Romeo Kilo MRK.
HYMC. Holy.
Says did not demonstrate a benefit in overall survival.
Holy.
One of the study's
HYMC.
primary endpoints. That's MRK.
HYMC. HYMC.
HYMC, Highcroft Mining, continuing higher now, $1.70.
HYMC. HYMC.
ECL, Ecolab announced a temporary 8 to
HYMC.
12% energy surcharge. That's Echo Charlie Lima, ECL. CTRN, City Trends reporting adjusted earnings of 16 cents.
HYMC. HYMC.
The estimate was $1.12.
HYMC.
That's a beat for
HYMC.
CTRN sales, 241 million.
HYMC.
Short of estimate. Highcroft Mining shares now $1.90, continuing to spike here now.
HYMC. 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 HYMC,
HYMC.
HYMC now $2.08, continuing to spike here on that AMC investment.
HYMC, 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 HYMC,
ANIP, Annie Pharmaceuticals, with their earnings, reporting revenue of $60.9 million.
NESR,
The estimate was $56.3 million for Alpha November India Papa, ANIP. 54 cents in earnings. The estimate was 74 cents for Alpha November India Papa.
LPSN LPSN ENLV EXN ASXC RAAS EXN
NRP, Natural Resource Partners, out with their earnings report, November Romeo Papa. Q4 earnings of $2.42 versus 56 cents year over year, sales of 83.91 million for
EXN
November Romeo Papa NRP.
GMBL DLEXN EXN BCEL
JBI, Janus has concluded
UAA
financial statements included in Form
BCEL
10Q for interim
EXN
periods ended June 26th, 2021 and September 25th,
BCEL
2021 should not be relied upon. That's Juliet Bravo India, JBI.
BCEL
Janus expects to file amendments to those filings to restate financial statements for the interim periods. That's JBI, Juliet Bravo India.
HOFV. Mina.
UAIGT,
SNMP. QS.
KTRA, Kantara Therapeutics, announcing data presentation at AACR meeting. That's Kilo Tango Romeo
CANF.
Alpha. KTRA, BTTX,
CGC.
Better
PSN.
Therapeutics, announcing primary
DK.
endpoint data from pivotal clinical trial of BT-001, a prescription digital therapeutic for patients with uncontrolled type 2 diabetes.
AVGR.
That's Bravo Tango Tango X-ray, BTTX. KMDA, Kamada reporting revenue of 31.5 million, Kilo Michael Delta Alpha.
OLPX.
The estimate was 25.63 million for KMDA. JBI, Janus reporting 14 cents. The estimate was 8 cents. Revenue of 235.4 million is a beat for Juliet Bravo India, JBI. DAL and BA, Delta
KLXE.
CEO says always looking at whether to add Boeing 737 model. That's Delta Alpha Lima and Bravo Alpha. Airlines presenting today at the JP Morgan 2022 Industrials Conference. PASG, Passage Bio
EXN.
provides update on strategic priorities and extends
EXN.
cash runway. That's Papa Alpha
EXN.
Sandy Golf,
EXN.
PASG.
EXN. EXN.
ALT, Altimmune reported a loss of 57 cents.
EXN. 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 EXN.
The estimate was a loss of 65 cents, so that's better than expected for Alpha Lima Tango. Revenue of $3.3 million
VTNR.
on Altimmune is a beat for Alpha Lima Tango, ALT.
SPI.
SOPH,
AI.
Sophia Genetics reporting.
VTNR.
Sophia Genetics reported a loss of 28 cents. The estimate on Sophia Genetics was a loss of 36 cents, so a small loss than expected. Revenue of $10.9 million
CANF.
is short of the 11.2 million estimate for Sandy Oscar Papa Hotel, SOPH.
SNTG. Kala.
DTIL, Precision Biosciences, reporting full-year loss of 52 cents.
PZG,
The estimate was a loss of 63 cents, so that's better than expected. Revenue of 115.5 million is short of the 118.51 million dollar estimate for full year 2021. That's Delta Tango India Lima DTIL.
SABR,
SOVO, Silvo Brands, reported 13 cents. The estimate was 11 cents for Sandy Oscar Victor Oscar SOVO. APLT Catapult Holdings reported 7 cents. The estimate was a loss of 6 cents. Revenue 73.3 million is a beat for Kilo Papa Lima Tango KPLT.
MVIS, AVGR, GRIN, ENLV, Kala. SNTG. TRVG. SABR. VTNR. SY. VTNR. VTNR. SSRM.
AMC and HYMC. Now a press release from AMC Theaters
GPS.
says AMC Entertainment announcing significant investment buying 22% of Highcroft Mining Holding Corporation.
CANF. Load. Fro. GPS. EURN. EXK. AVGR. AVGR. AVGR, INSG. SILV. UAA. TSP. ASTS. CGC.
HHC, Howard Hughes Corporation, announcing board-approved $250 million share buyback. That's Hotel Charlie, HHC.
Fro. GLBS. AVXL. JFIN. BMBL. Nile. IPHA. BTBT. AVXL. MM. ANG. CGC. SLE. TUYA. Save. HYMC.
HYMC, Highcroft Mining, hitting new highs now, $2.40 after announcement of that investment from AMC Entertainment. That's Hotel Yankee Michael Charlie.
HYMC.
Shares of Candy
HYMC.
Technology up 10 cents now following their earnings report. Kilo November Delta India, KNDI.
HYMC. KPLT. AVXL. HYMC. HYMC. ASTS. HYMC. HYMC. ADMP. HYMC. HYMC. BMBL. save. ACHR. HYMC. HYMC. VRM. ENLV. JT. AI. KPLT. GOGL.
BBI, Brickell Biotech, reporting revenue of
GOED.
144,000. Bravo, India, BBI.
PZG.
ARWR, Arrowhead files for regulatory clearance to initiate phase 1/2A study of Arrow Rage for treatment of asthma. That's Alpha Romeo Whiskey Romeo.
PZG. SABR, TRKA,
TRVI, Trevi Therapeutics, concludes enrollment in phase 2 canal trial in IPF chronic cough. Tango Romeo Victor India, TRVI.
save, ULCC, THCA, PZG,
FREQ Frequency Therapeutics reported a loss of 62 cents. Foxtrot Romeo Echo Quebec.
UAA, NGL,
The estimate was 15 cents in earnings for FREQ.
PZG,
SYRS, Syros Pharmaceuticals, reporting a loss of 38 cents. The estimate was a loss of 47 cents, so a smaller loss than expected. Revenue 7.8 million is a beat for Sandy Yankee Romeo Sandy, SYRS. ENVB and Verk Biosciences announced publication of 4 patent applications for psychedelic-inspired
AVGR,
drug candidates. Echo November Victor Bravo. ENVB.
PZG, PZG,
CHRS, Junshi Biosciences, and Coherus announced presentation of results from Choice 01, phase 3 clinical trial evaluating toripalimab in combination with chemotherapy as first-line treatment for
MGLD,
non-small cell lung cancer at ASCO event. That's Charlie Hotel Romeo Sandy, CHRS.
HYMC, 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 HYMC,
HYMC Highcroft Mining continuing higher now,
HYMC,
$2.92 on that investment from AMC
CVHYMC,
Entertainment, AMC.
HYMC,
That's Hotel Yankee Michael Charlie. Shares up more than 100% now in the pre-market.
ATOS, MGLD, MGLD, AREC, ULCC, MGLD, MGLD. Eno.
HYMC, Highcroft Mining, with prospectus supplement related to issuance and sale from time to time of Class A common shares up to $500 million. That's Hotel Yankee
VXRT.
Michael Charlie.
QLGN. BXRX. KPLT. Eno. CRHC. CRHC.
IHS with their earnings. IHS Holding reporting revenue of $415.6 million. The estimate was $398.75 million. That's a beat for India Hotel Sandy.
PZG. EXN, EXN, EXN. EXN, 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 SLE. TMC. EXN, 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 MF,
Letter J, Jacob selected for full service PFAS solutions at Jack Garland Airport. That's letter J.
CD, CD, WLMS, Ren. Azul. EXN. EXN. PZG. PME. PZG. 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 QK. PZG. TMC. TMC. PZG. PZG. TMC. QK. TMC.
TTM, Tata Motors, announcing order for 250 electric vehicles.
PZG. PZG.
Oregon Bad Mission Green
PZG.
Mobility. That's Tango Tango
PZG.
Michael, TTM.
PZG. SABR. TMC. GROY. CPOP. SY. WLMS. CPOP. TRVG. CPOP. CPOP.
Benzinger market update. S&P
CPOP.
futures up 2.50. The Dow futures down 6. Nasdaq up 26.75. Crude is down $7.64. Now at
TRVG.
$95.35. Gold is down 31.80 at $1,929. Bitcoin futures down 210 at 38,620.
QLGN. TRVG. DLO. PME. WBX.
ZBRA, Zebra Technologies, to acquire Matrox Imaging. That's Zulu Bravo Romeo Alpha, ZBRA.
ULCC. FSLXRX, Load, OGI, NVTS, ADMP, URG, BBBY, STAP,
ABBV,
Alto,
ABV,
AKBA,
and Scripps
VXR,
Research announced
GMTX.
collaboration to develop antiviral treatments for COVID-19. That's Alpha Bravo Bravo Victor, ABBV. LOCL, Local Bounty, to acquire Pete's for $122.5 million. That's Lima Oscar
Ha.
Charlie Lima. LOCL. MRSN, Mersana Therapeutics, to present an analysis from the expansion cohort of phase 1 trial of Upifitamab, Rilsatan at
RADA.
Gynecologic Oncology Meeting
TOBAF.
on Women's Cancer. That's Michael Romeo Sandy November.
HUYA,
MRSN.
Billy, CEISPCE, GEVO. CHPT.
PHG, Phillips. Latest release of Philips capsule surveillance receives FDA clearance. That's Papa Hotel Golf.
TSP.
ALEC Elector presents
BKSY.
AL001 data
DK.
from FTDC 90R
HAB.
72 cohort of infant phase 2 clinical trial. That's Alpha Lima Echo Charlie, ALEC. ATIF, Adif Holdings, announcing strategic equity investment in Idea Electronics and his new energy consumer electronics marketplace. That's Alpha
Shell.
Tango India Foxtrot.
SPIFSK.
ATIF. U.S. Antimony, UAMY, announcing operations update. Uniform Alpha Michael Yankee. Says price of antimony near 16-year high. Los Juarez exploration program initiated. That's UAMY, Uniform Alpha Michael Yankee. IMAB, IMAB provides update regarding holding foreign companies accountable act. India Michael Alpha Bravo, IMAB.
CLOV AXTA CLOV Cyto says no.
EGNE Beijing and Medicine announced approval and national reimbursement in Israel for Brukinza to
PME
treat Waldenstrom's macroglobulinemia.
Cyto
That's Bravo Golf November Echo BGNE.
SYRS
TANH Tantec Holdings regains compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement. That's Tango Alpha November Hotel, TANH.
PME DOYU GROY WLMS FLGC
BLFS, BioLife Sciences, BioLife Solutions secures strategic customer wins and plans 2022 expansion in $400 million biostorage market. That's Bravo Lima Foxtrot Sandy, BLFS.
MF, 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 PSTH, GOGL, FLGC, AVEO, Verb, AVEO, DS, CFVI,
BAL Delta Airlines shares popping to the high, $34.03. Delta and other airlines providing guidance today at the JP Morgan conference. Shares of AAL also now at the highs, Alpha Alpha Lima. UAL, United Airlines,
ACHR,
popping here. Also, shippers, cruise lines getting a pop here. 69.42 for Royal Caribbean,
DS,
RCL.
YQ, IMCC, IGT, HA, BTTX, BTTX,
AAL, American Airlines,
AUMN,
said now expects its Q1 2022 revenue to be down about 17% versus Q1. Currently expects to end Q1 with total liquidity of above $15 billion. That's Alpha Lima. AAL, RBLX, Roblox reporting February metrics.
BTTX, CGEN,
Says daily active users of
CGEN,
55.1 million, up 28% year over year. Hours engaged 3.8 billion, up 21% year over year. That's Romeo Bravo Lima X-ray, RBLX, Roblox. Shares initially gapping down to
EURN,
the lows, then bouncing a bit. That's RBLX.
YTEN,
Coming up at 8:30, the producer price index for February plus 0.9%, the core PPI plus 0.6%.
SEAL, AREC, RDBX, TEN, EXPI, BTTX. CGEN. BNGO. ORPH. SABR. OPAD. PTPI. GOGL. Ha. RADA.
WMT Walmart. Walmart adding global tech hubs in Toronto and Atlanta. Whiskey Michael Tango. WMT.
Kala. Frog. Ha. Azul. ZCMD. ASM. Ha. IGT. FUBO. IRJ. PK. AUMN.
Coming up, the Producer price index plus 0.9% expected.
SABR.
Producer price index plus 0.8%. The
TIGO.
estimate was plus 0.9% month over month.
EURN. CCMT.
VRAR of Glimpse Group issued its 6th virtual and augmented reality U.S. patent. That's Victor Romeo Alpha Romeo, VRAR. JP Morgan to acquire Global Shares, leading provider of share plan management software. Juliet Papa Michael.
Again.
JPM.
Eno.
TCBP, TC Biopharm updates intellectual property portfolio.
TSP. GANX.
KSCP, Nightscope recruits robotics engineering leader.
MTTR.
Company naming a director of robotics engineering.
XXII.
That's Kilo Sandy Charlie Papa, KSCP.
TSP. AMTLDP. GOGL. UWMC.
WVE, Wave Life Sciences, to highlight RNA-based editing modality and alpha-1 antitrypsin deficiency program at upcoming scientific meetings. That's Whiskey Victor Echo, WVE.
FMACLB. EURN. FSR. KNDI. CLBS. FSR. MTTR. KNDI PTPOGL MTTR ARLPGO KNDI MTTR AEO KNDI SBFM XXII Jenny VRAR KNDI PTPI MGNI AUPH CFVI TRIB KNDI KNDI WKHS XXII MQ IRJ QS HA Save AEO
RBLX Roblox shares
RDBX
continuing lower here after reporting
PTPI
those
AMTX
results. Ticker RBLX shares below the $36 level.
ENO
Romeo Bravo Lima X-Ray RBLX.
IZEA TSP
RC Ready Capital
LZ
Corporation stockholders approve mergers with funds managed by MREC Management. Not seeing any terms disclosed for Romeo
Save.
Charlie RC.
Save Trib. BMBL, BNGO. Save, DS, BTBT, SOS, CTIC, TTI. BCRX. ENO. SBET. BRMK. JFJFIN. XXII, JFJFIN. SPCE. KMDA, SPCE. ENO. EXPI. BNGO. RDBX. Levi. FICIMAB. iPod SES. VLON. BNGO. YQ. SHIB. AMTX. MTTR. Nile. SHIB.
EAL, Delta Airlines, out with some comments from the JPM Industrial Conference. Executive says our capacity restoration will remain below the industry through the summer. Says expects 65% corporate travel demand to be back by the end of Q1. Says expects a total revenue per seat mile to be positive every month in the second quarter versus 2019. Says we need total revenue per seat mile to be positive to cover the fuel price increase. Says fuel surcharges are only in the international arena. Says doesn't have fuel surcharges domestically. Those comments out from a
AXTA.
Delta executive at the JP Morgan conference, ticker Delta Alpha Lima DAL.
TRIB. AEO. SBFM. OPGN. AXTA. YQ. RADA. IMMX, GPRO, UAMY, AVEO, WVX, AVEO, HA, FUTU, WBX, FUTU, APTO, FUTU, FUTU, VARC, VISL, CTIC, CNK, WBT, KOD, INVZ, FUTU, FUTU, AVEO, VXRT, HYMCL, HYMCL, VLD, AVEO, VG, HYMCL, HYMCL, RADA, HYMCL, HYMCL, HEPA, UAMY, HYMCL, CYRN, HYMCL, CYRN, AVEO, CYRN. HYMCW. Life. HYMCW. HYMCW. GPRO. CYRN. COMM. VXRT. CENX. MREO, PME. VLD. SEAL, Hoth, UMSTRADS. SDMTNB. ARLP, ITRGDFN. FSLY. Life. FUTU.
CP Canadian Pacific Company says has not received required 72-hour strike notice from Teamsters Union. That's Charlie Papa CP.
KOPN. GT. WKKY. FSLY. VLD.
TTWO, TTWO Grand Theft Auto 5 and GTA Online now available for PlayStation 5. That's Tango Tango Whiskey Oscar.
BNGO. VZIO. ZCMDO.
VPRX, Verpax Pharmaceuticals expands and
SONM.
Claude development and commercialization through a worldwide licensing agreement. Victor Papa Romeo Kilo, VPRK. VPRX
UANY,
rather, Victor
LTHM,
Papa Romeo X-ray,
FSLY, TSP, ETTX, RDFN, PME, ETTX, PACB, GTHX, ETTX, DNUT, DOS,
MIGI, Mawson Infrastructure Group, announcing February 2022 Bitcoin self-mining hosting co-location and operational update. That's Michael India
ETTX,
Golf India, MIGI.
AYRO, SYRS, PAR, AIM,
REVB, Revolution Biosciences, announced enrollment and dosing complete for phase 2 viral challenge study to assess efficacy of intranasal REVTX99 to treat
CGC,
and to prevent H3N2 influenza infection. That's Romeo Echo
PDSB,
Victor Bravo, REVB.
OIS, SBFM, CGC, VRPX,
IMAC, IMAC
AIM.
launching Back Company franchise, India Michael Alpha Charlie. IMAC,
CBD, DNUT,
NXTP, NextPay partners with TrueCash group of companies to launch worldwide payments platform. That's November X-ray Tango
MTNB,
Papa, NXTP.
VZIO, IRCH,
AMD launching Ultimate Gaming Processor, Alpha Michael Delta.
PXS, VARC, ULCC, CBD,
WKEY, WiseKey announcing new WiseArt 2.1 NFT marketplace version secured by WiseKey is now live and fully operational with over 100 artists loading NFTs to their platform. Whiskey Kilo Echo Yankee, WKEY. INTC, Intel to invest initial 17 billion euros into mega site in Germany. India November Tango Charlie. DKNG DraftKings Marketplace
RESFT,
announcing primetime NFT series.
IBRX,
Delta Kilo November Golf. DKNG.
IOVA, FRSX, SFT, SFT, Hoth, MGNI, BIGREVB, BLI, we. CBD. AIM. KPRX. PWFL. CNKGDYN. Again. Guilt. SILV. PHUN. HWATV. Again. RDHL. AGTC. CVAC. TCRTRTIV. PXS. CBD. RCLF. MTAC. YY. PMAKBA. Watt. ETTX. BLND. Assay. Oust. NVTS. BLND. GTHX. UBX. ETTX. AREC. BGFV.
Ukrainian negotiator says talks with Russia resume discussing ceasefire and withdrawal of troops. That from Reuters now.
MNDT.
S&P futures ticking higher here.
RDHL.
CEAD, CEA Industries naming a new CFO. Charlie Echo Alpha Delta, CEAD.
BLI. FSR. ELMS. FRSX. SES. FTFT. VRM. VMEO. BDRJWN.
ETTX, and Noviva says on March 15th revised its non-binding offer to acquire Entasis Therapeutics to increasing purchase there under $2 per share.
CNK. YTRA. FSR.
Shares of Entasis Therapeutics spiking to $1.93. ETTX.
LADR. NVTREO. ANG. Trib. QLGN. Ghetto. Sohu. VBIV.
QLGN, Qualigen extends research agreement with the University of Louisville Research Foundation on RES program. That's Quebec Lima Golf, November.
RDHL. Frog.
SNPX, Synaptogenics to present research highlighting potential broad applicability for lead compound bryostatin at
Hey everyone,
Alzheimer's
good
and Parkinson's
morning. Good morning,
Conference.
Mike
That's
Larry.
VGZ.
Sandy November
Ray
Papa
Bar.
X-ray SNPX.
How's everyone doing? All right, as always, before I get into the watch list, guys, I would like to ask everyone kindly to hit that like button.
CRSR.
Hopefully we can pop at least over 100 likes on the channel. That would be awesome.
Rave.
So as you can see here, I have again the SPY chart out. Just going over that
PGEN.
before I get into my actual watch list. And we do have a little gap here. Back in this 420 area, but we're
Levi.
approximately $6 away
CGC.
from the key prior support level, which now has been holding basically as a resistance. So far, again, a SPY still in this downtrend. So just to be aware of that and be aware, or at least take that into consideration when playing stocks on the
UAVS.
long side, that
SES.
things might still continue to sell off. All right, what do we got
BTOG.
on watch for today? Looks like we got a lower price name here, HYMC.
CGC.
Oh, move here this line, and then we'll get a
Oust.
good look on this HYMC here with this gap nearly 100%.
MRIN.
So I think that was the other day here.
KULR.
You have a gap into
DOYU.
the $3 area right now. So let's see how that will hold up. We're not that far away from that 250 and that VWAP level. Could be looking at this name as a potential continuation since we kind of gapped over that other day that had that big volume. If I can zoom out here on the 5. So if this resistance level start to hold as support and we do get that up move on the VWAP as well, we might see a continuation on this one if it pulls back and reclaims that VWAP for a move higher. Just looking at the daily as well. We could see definitely that break on 350. Here, 350 would be that next level I would be aware of, as well as obviously $4, as you can see here on that daily chart. But again, these days didn't have that much volume, and we're right now over the biggest volume day, which is here. So if that's able to hold up as again support, we might see the continuation there to the upside on this name.
COMM, FUTU, PETV.
I got another one here, GTLB. I know it's a higher priced one. They do have a little gap here, but as you can see here on the daily chart, guys, it has been overall downtrending. I believe they also had earnings. Yeah, they had earnings post-market. Again, the only issue here with this name is we have the lack of volume. Right now, it's even under 100K, so that's not really in my go-to. Oh yeah, main one. If you guys remember from last week, the airlines, we do have here this gap in the pre-market. I'm going to be looking for a continuation on Delta. I do prefer Delta over the others, but again, we have this gap here. Broke out of that daily chart pattern, if you want to call it. We had a couple of days of marination here, up, down, and finally we broke out here. We do have a little gap to fill towards 36.5 approximately, and then I would say 37, 38. So what I'd like to see on Delta Airlines here would be nice to see actually a weak open, a washout. As always, I don't want to chase strength. I want to see a washout, maybe into 33, under VWAP at least 33.5. And then I want to see that reclaim off that VWAP to give me a long setup. So long on Delta Airlines, just to pull up the others here. American Airlines. Yeah, also gap. Again, like I mentioned the other week, they have, similar data charts. We do have a couple of days of consolidation finally breaking out again. It's just a preference. I do prefer Delta Airlines over the other ones.
REN.
Love.
VLON.
It's LUV. Yeah, again, same thing there. JPLU. But these names do have a little less range. So again, my preference goes to Delta Airlines. So that's that. Interesting to see AGRI here still holding up.
AEO. TSTSP.
You know, yesterday I wasn't short biased on it at all, and it kind of reclaimed and popped higher. Did offer a nice short opportunity later on. But again, we'll see. You know, this thing has been, you know, yeah, of course, it's been selling off, but each time it's able to get back up and you know, surprise early shorts. So we'll see if we can get that crazy move to the upside. That's basically what I'm looking for here on AGRI. Rivian was a nice one from yesterday on the short side. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get in there.
JWN.
Let's see here. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one.
FMAC.
Again, pretty beaten up chart here at the 52-week lows.
Billy. TSP. Billy.
Just checking something here. Okay. Yeah, just want to stay in the loop with this name, CRWD.
GMDA.
CRWD. Right, just having this name
Billy.
here on watch. CVI. Yeah, CVI. Okay, so not the extension or at least
AMPL.
parabolic move that I was looking for.
FUTU.
To get in short on this name, and basically, you know, if you look at the daily chart, yeah, we do have, you know, these green days without a real pullback until yesterday. Fortunately, didn't give that much, you know, of an extension, and you can see your
Benzinga market
overall
update
very
ahead of
choppy.
the open. S&P futures up
CVX.
25.25. The Dow futures up
Ooh,
164
that's
now.
gapped down right now.
Nasdaq up
ATNF.
102. Crude is down $7.06 at $95.95.
Okay, CVX here.
Gold is down
Tim,
44.80 at
Increased.
are you awake?
$1,916. Bitcoin
LND.
futures down 20 at 38,810.
See if we can get a pop into I would say 165 or so.
RAAS.
And then I'll be looking for a short on CVX.
JT. ARVL.
Definitely on watch for this one. Right now, yeah, it's trading under VWAP. I'd like to
WWDS.
get in,
GMGI.
you know, on the short side chasing weakness. Let's see if we can get that volume as
VISL.
well. But again, this is a name that should get that volume at the open. But, you know, I would love to see 162, 163 actually, instead of 164. And then a
KMDA.
rejection for the short side.
RAAS.
Okay, nice one on the puts. All right, yeah, that's the watch list for today, guys. Again, if you just joined the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. The more likes, the better. The more souls, the more joy we have in the channel. And of course, we can add more content as well.
Billy. TSP.
Grubby,
JWN.
LABU.
ARVL.
Let's have a look. LABU.
TIGR. Billy.
Hey
DLOS.
traders, welcome
FTSP.
to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, you know, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code ARION15 to get a 15% discount on that.
GMGI.
All right, so on that LABU, obviously would be nice to see that volume come in as well, but see if we can get a washout under 12,
ASTS.
reclaim, and then get a potential long setup for a bounce. Again, looking at the daily there, it is pretty
BFLY.
beaten up. Another name, by the way, I
SMFR.
want to keep an eye on is that Cube.
TIGR. BFLY. 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 APVO.
Same thing there for Coop. The only
MKFG.
downside on this one is,
BFLY,
obviously it
Butterfly
gapped down
Network
on
shares
earnings.
spiking to the highs now.
So you may just want to join trend there and fade this one some, some more, especially here with this gap.
GMGI. VZIO.
Gap is not that significant, but it does already have a little bounce here.
SBFM. POAI. LGMK. XSPA.
CM Roblox, yes sir. Also
East.
very beaten names.
CSXTI.
But again, overall they are in a
EXPI,
downtrend as well together with the
TRMLTTA.
SPY. So
HYMC headline
LPTX.
from
just be aware of that.
Bloomberg now.
All right, guys,
Hycroft
less than
set
2 minutes to go here before the opening bell. I want to
BTC,
wish
NMC,
everyone good luck out there.
TV.
Be safe, be patient.
Company announcing
And
prospectus
as
related
always,
to
guys, if you do feel that FOMO feeling creeping up, give yourself a good
an
slap on
offering
the
of up to
wrist.
$500
Go wash your
million
hands and
that
come
was
back
earlier.
refreshed.
That's Hotel Yankee Michael Charlie.
And again, good luck out there.
GRWG Spear. WKHS. BMBL. GAO.
Here's a minute.
VNET. FUVWKHS.
Less than 1 minute to the U.S. market open.
ATI. Yell. IINN. TLYS. STEM. VRAY. Veru. BWTLYSLNG. BRMK. BRASLETLYS. STEM. AYRO. ARYD. FUVCRASLE. MBIO. VG. BHG. ARCT. PTON. PLTK. POSH. NRGD. STRN. NRGD. GFAI. Holy.
CODX, Co-Diagnostics,
GFAI.
announcing authorization for a $30 million share buyback.
AMJLLC.
CODX.
Delta Airlines, they're hitting new high days at 35. Okay, they blast that one right off. Airlines as well.
AAL. PTON. PTON. BFLY. Holy. AAL. BFLY. Holy. KC.
Shares of Co-Diagnostics
Holy.
at $5.28, up about 5% now. CODX.
Holy. KC. Diddy, KAVL, KAVL, AAL, 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 KC, KAVL, KAVL, AAL, 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 GFAI, KAVL,
Yes, sir. I'm on the mic.
KAVL, KAVL, TIRX, KAVL, KC, KAVL,
Call
KC,
diagnostic shares
KAVL,
trading at $5.
AAL,
Now at
NCL,
CCL Princess Cruises announcing new fleet deployment plans through
Rear.
2023, April 2023. That's Charlie
Rear.
Charlie Lima.
NCLH,
CCL. Australia cruising plans
YMM,
resume with Coral
YMM,
Princess in
YMM,
June
BFL,
of
YMM,
2022. New
YMM,
deployment plans for U.S. will return to Hope Point Cruising in Galveston, Texas, starting in December,
YMM,
and San Diego in September. That's CCL Charlie Lima. Shares of Carnival popping here on that
PAYL.
news. $17.68. That's CCL.
TIRX, Lee, YMM, PAYLJBLH, AAL, JBLU, AAL, TIGR, AAL, YMM, YMM, PAYO, Lee, STRN, Lee, TME, ZH, Lee, TME, KC, Momo, RLX, TIGR, RLX, CCL, TIRX, Lee, AAL, LU, Lee, Lee, CCL, Lee, GOL, LU, GOL, LU, AAL, KC,
All right, so for
LU.
HYMC, pulling back here into
KC,
240.
GOL, ASTR, CCL, ASTR, CCL, UK, KC, CCL, UK, KCLU,
Rivian still weak.
KC, KC, BTTX.
Having a little lag today on the charts here on
CPNG,
Thinkorswim.
PNG,
Anyone else
Mind.
experiencing the same thing?
TIRX,
LLL.
TIRX.
Lux Venture enters into agreement as exclusive supplier of cross-border merchandise from Japan and plans for NFT-based projects.
Mind.
That's Lima, Lima, Lima,
Mind.
LLL.
Mind. Mind.
All right, thank you, Grubby.
CCL, CCL.
Coop, by the way,
CCL,
having a nice
CCL,
bounce, almost into 70
CCL.
bucks there. How's Delta Airlines doing? All right, there's that VWAP, but again, not with the weak open that I wanted. AGRI back over 4. 4 is a key level from yesterday, guys. Having a little bit issues with the throat here. Can't read the tickers on high day large cap. Okay, we'll get that sorted out for you. Okay, here we go. My apologies due to the action. I forgot to draw down that chart there. Okay.
Rear.
Yeah, so the airlines were popping as well as the shippers now, CCL. So again, these are similar daily charts. Maybe some calls on these names. Let's see. Again, my preference goes for Delta Airline here under VWAP. See if this thing can hold this 34.5, reclaim VWAP, and then get a setup there on the long side.
BNR Burning Rock secures second NGS kit approval from the NMPA.
Doing a coup d'etat on
Bravo
the
November
shorts
Romeo
there
BNR.
into 71s. Let's see here. AGRI again.
Saudi Arabia.
This thing is popping into VWAP there.
Accepting yuan instead of dollars for Chinese oil sales. That from the Wall Street Journal.
So definitely keep an eye on the on that 514 level, because that was the day that it had the biggest volume.
JAMF and AAPL, JAMF announcing same-day support for
AGRI has
Apple's,
to prove itself and pop over VWAP and hold.
Spring operating system updates. That's JAMF and AAPL.
HYMC. Looks like that's just a dud. Didn't do much. CVX. Not the extension, but we'll see. CVX. CRWD. Indo, INDO, guys.
FLXS.
Let's see. So far, AGRI is trying to do its best to hold above that green to red level, which is sitting just above that 4. So INDO had a pop. INDO should be getting
FLXS.
some names like IMPP, HUSA.
Rear.
What was the other one with a EG? USEG?
OPK. OPK.
Yeah, so they're all kind of moving.
OPK.
Okay.
OPK. CLSD.
They're considering accepting yuans for their precious black gold instead of dollars. Okay.
Rear. Rear.
See if this is a double bottom on that AGRI. Again, nothing confirmed yet. If we look here at nope, looks like it's gonna take it out. Okay, Delta Airlines here again with the washout into 34. We'll see if that VWAP can come down a bit. Maybe you can get a long setup. The idea for this name is obviously, you know, that break on that daily chart. Again, as I mentioned, you know, I'm not going to chase strength, and we had that strength out of the gate, so that took away the setup for now. But we'll see if we can get a setup on that. CLSD, what's going on there? I'll get this away for you guys. Oops. CVX 158.
CLSD. CLSD.
IXHL halted on a circuit breaker, India X-Ray Hotel Lima. LUV Southwest Air at the JP Morgan conference says plans to add at least 8,000 workers this year. Lima Uniform Victor, LUV.
KAVL.
Russian ambassador to the UN says Russia will stop
KAVL.
when the goals of the special military operation
CLSD.
are achieved. FB Meta Platforms says opening the world's first Meta Lab in Madrid. That's Foxtrot Bravo.
KAVL. Save. TIRX. TIRX.
Meta
Save,
says
save,
investing in
Save.
Spain's digital infrastructure with a new transatlantic
Save.
cable.
Save. KAVL.
OPEC says Ukraine war threatens to harm the global economy, and with it, oil demand.
KAVL.
OPEC says forecasts for 2022 demand growth, supply growth, and global economic growth remain under assessment. Says forecast subject to change in coming weeks when situation in Ukraine is clearer. Says 2022 world oil demand growth forecast remains under assessment at 4.2 million barrels per day. Economic growth forecast for 2022 remains under assessment. Says U.S. oil imports declined 5% on month in February. OECD oil stocks fell by 3.1 million barrels in January to 2.68 billion barrels.
WEAT. CLSD.
PTX Beta Therapeutics resuming trade now after a circuit breaker halt. Shares dropping to the lows on BTTX, hitting a low of $3.30. Bravo Tango Tango X-Ray.
BTTX.
Company announced results from their trial for type 2 diabetes.
CODX, QD, NRGD.
BTTX halted again on a circuit breaker.
CODX, KPLT.
Inconex Healthcare again halted, $70.85.
NRGD.
India X-Ray Hotel Lima. AMZN.
All right, Delta
Saudi
Airlines here,
Investment
guys, back
Ministry
above the
signs
VWAP.
Memorandum of
We'll see
Understanding
if we
with
can get some
Amazon
marination and a higher low for the long trade that I'm
to
looking for
develop
on Delta Airlines.
e-commerce. That's in a tweet from AMZN, Amazon.
KPLT.
That's in a tweet from the Saudi Investment Ministry.
See here, CVX,
That's,
Tim hitting new low
AMZN.
days. Grubby, look at Coop. COUP.
TRQ,
TAL,
KAL.
yes sir. The C9
KAL.
Delta Airlines.
KAVL.
Open letter from Sailing Stone Capital Partners to Turquoise Hills
INDO
Independent
pop
Directors.
and drop. Rivian, new low days.
Commenting
Let's see
on
how
Rio Tinto's
AGRI
proposal.
under 4.
That's Tango Romeo Quebec.
REVB.
An additional premium to compensate minority shareholders for losing access to an asset of this quality seems eminently reasonable. That's Tango Romeo Quebec and Romeo India Oscar. Shares of Turquoise Hill trading about flat now at $26.50.
KAVL. CODX. KAVL. KAVL.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT Group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like. Then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
BFLY.
Hey Richard, happy Tuesday to you as well, buddy. See here, Delta Airlines
BFLY.
again, pull back into VWAP.
CBS
Over at 34.5 level.
Daily, buying
FLY.
Some sideways action
BFLY.
and then a long
Charlie
setup.
Victor, Sandy.
BFLY. BFLY. FRSH, FRSH, BTTX, BFLY, 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 BFLY,
ETX halted on a circuit breaker, resuming trading now.
FRSH,
Bravo Tango Tango X-ray. Russian government says plans to
AVEO,
create new
AVEO,
supply routes, secure new suppliers for companies and citizens.
AVEO, KPLT, KPLT, AVEO, AVEO, CODX, 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 AVEO,
Shares of the Barclays Bank PLC iPad
ATIRX,
S&P
TIRX,
500 VIX STF currently halted at the highs 36.90, up 28%.
Oh, what's happening on AGRI? Is it happening?
TIRX,
Little bounce there off the lows.
TIRX,
See here again, Delta Airlines not.
TIRX,
You can see
TIRX,
here that VWAP is
ULCC.
sitting around
Archibald
34.66.
Medical
We
Center
do have a
partners
little
with LHC
consolidation
Group for
under
Home Health Services.
35.
ULCC,
Not ideal.
That's Lima Hotel Charlie Golf.
FLXS,
IZEA, IZEA announcing
ULCC.
launch into China. India Zulu Echo Alpha, IZEA.
It's a decent candle right now on Delta Airlines on this attempt to push over 35.
ULCC, BTTX,
If anything is halted and you want to check
QD,
why
QD.
it is halted, you know, the best site to consult is NASDAQ Trader. You can see the codes and the reasons and also the resume
BTTX
time.
halted again on a circuit breaker. Bravo Tango Tango X-ray.
Some platforms
BTTX.
do show the resumption time, but I don't think they showed code and reason why. It
SBFM, SBFM,
What, you want to tell
SBFM,
me that the SPY ripped to the upside? It's just a volatility halt, geese.
SBFM, 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 SBFM,
470s on it, SBFM. It is moving again.
SBFM,
VXX.
BFLY,
But I would say, you know, that's a pretty insane move on that VXX. It's over, it's nearly 40% up right now. Mother of all short squeezes on VXX. Mo ass. I know. You got VXX, UVXY. But that was what I was wondering about, you know, if the SPY. I don't see any weird movement in the SPY, so at least not that crazy of a move, you know. And yeah, the SPY is going up,
BFLY,
so that should not.
SONM,
Yeah, it's halted again. What's going on?
VIX halted again at 10:03.52 at
closer
the high
look on that.
39.80.
It's trading like a penny stock.
AKAN, a Canada shares opening at
BFLY.
$30, priced at $4. That's Alpha Kilo Alpha November.
Holy smokes.
BFLY,
Nice break over that 30
SONM,
on the daily, but
AVEO, SONM,
was that a reason for it to go like this?
U.S. issues fresh Russia-related
AVEO.
sanctions. That from the U.S. Treasury website.
Halted on circuit breaker.
ULCC,
Mm-hmm.
U.S. Russia sanctions target is individuals and one entity. That again from the Treasury website.
It's weird that. Let's have a look at that UVXY. Yeah, UVXY
KPLT.
here.
KPLT,
Well, again, it's still in a tight range, that name, but
DLO, DLO,
OSTK
KPLT.
overstock the March 47 calls, March 25, $47 calls on Oscar Sandy Tango Kilo, OSTK.
KPLT, AVEO.
Overstock shares popping here, 44.53.
TME. AVEO.
Guessing that a lot of people will be looking at UVXY here.
IXHL resuming after another circuit breaker halt. India X-Ray Hotel Lima, IXHL. IXHL halted on a circuit breaker.
KPLT.
Again, 53.10 now
KPLT.
off the highs.
AVEO. AVEO.
MULN from yesterday, guys.
AVEO. AVEO. AVEO.
UVXY moving.
AVEO.
I'm sorry, VXX after the halt. I think it's halted again.
AVEO.
Yeah. No, it's moving.
AVEO.
What's with IXHL? IXHL, that was halted as well. No volume on that name. AVEO.
KPLT.
All right, so UVXY here, new high days.
BTTX.
SPY right now pulling back under 420s.
ACET. KPLT.
BTTX resuming trade now. Shares off the lows, $2.66 down 33%. That's Bravo Tango Tango
NRGT.
X-Ray
KPLT. KPLT. KPLT.
The VXX shares resuming, hit a high of 41.65. U.S. continues to engage with Russia on a return to full implementation of the Iran nuclear deal. That's from a senior State Department official. That from Reuters.
FLMN. TCOM. TCOM. FLMN. FLMN. Holy. Holy.
AKAN, Alpha Kilo Alpha November. Shares halted on a circuit breaker at the low now, $19.80. Hit a high of $31 IPO. Alpha Kilo Alpha November, Akanda Corporation. LLY, Lilly halts new studies in Russia, exports of some medicines to the country. That from Bloomberg. That's Lima
Holy.
Lima Yankee, LLY.
VNET. Billy. VNET. Billy. Billy.
Okay, Delta Airlines starting to shape up here.
Holy. Billy. Holy. Billy.
Can see that higher low,
Billy.
basically just under that
Billy.
VWAP,
Billy.
34.5. Hopefully, it does do a bit more of a sideways action.
Lilly
to
says will
get me a
continue to
newer,
deliver
higher
cancer
low.
and diabetes medicine to Russia.
Beak. Beak, 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 beak. Billy, 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 Billy. Billy. HUYA. Grab.
UBER, Uber, the April 37.5 call sweep, Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo, UBER.
Beak, 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 beak. Beak, 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 beak. Beak, 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 beak.
VXX halted on a circuit breaker on the way down now,
CWEB.
37.43, Victor X-ray, X-ray. Hit a high of 41.65.
CWEB. TIGR. CWEB. Da. CWEB. CWEB. KPLT. CWEB. 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 EDU. HUYA. KC. KC. EDU. VNET. KPLT.
CDC saying the Omicron subvariant BA2 makes up 23.1% of COVID variants in the U.S. as of March 12th.
RLX. KC. RLX. KPLT. SONM. KC. RLX. KC. CWEB. SONM. KC. KPLT. KC. PSFE. MLCO. PSFE. RLX. PSFE. KPLT. KPLT. MLCO. RLX. KWEB. RLX. CWEB. KWEB. KWEB. RLX. KPLT. RLX. KPLT. KWEB. KWEB. CWEB. ZH. SONM. SONM 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 KPLT KPLT CLSD 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 beak 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 beak
MULN, Mullen Automotive, Todd Alt, the
BKWE
I'm allowed to say that Niall invested in Mullen when it was a private company. That's MULNNNILE.
BZUN BZYIMM DNA DNA VNET HUYA VNET BZ 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 HUYA QFIN GOTWEB BZ BZ CWINT BZNET CWEB HUYA KWEB Holy HUYA Holy TIGWEB CWKWEB TMKWEB
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT Brooks.
ASXCODX
This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own, so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that.
Now $20
Trade
out
Ideas
for
scanner
November.
is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
SONM 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 Ye Lee. RLX. Lee. RLX. Lee. Lee. RLX. Lee.
IXHO
Diddy,
resuming
Diddy,
again
Lee.
after a
Lee,
halt
Lee,
in the
Lee,
X-ray Hotel
BFLY.
Lima.
Momo, ZH. Yala.
All right. Again, Delta Airlines here with this
Yalla.
marination and
Lee.
pullback right now.
Lee, Yala.
I would say it is starting to shape up. So my risk level is known now. I know where I'm going to stop out if the trade
SONM.
goes against me. I'll give it again a little bit more room there. As you can see,
SONM.
it is not fully into that VWAP. So VWAP at 34.69. I'm gonna be using basically 34.5 just in case.
SONM. Lee. MNSO. ZH. ZH.
VLV bounce, the big arrow.
AKN halted on a circuit breaker.
FCYM.
Alpha for November.
GDS. ZH.
There is making new
MNSO.
lows now, $17.99 on AKAN.
All right. In
MNSO.
Delta Airlines,
CWEB.
on the long side, that is.
FFIH. GDS. FFIE.
You shorted VXX and got out
ZH.
before the down. Oh, I see.
NIO.
Is 500.
FFIE. GDS. NIO. GDS. API.
That depends on how much you got in your
GDS. FNGU.
in your account.
KWEB. Holy.
And how it will reopen.
Holy.
Michael GF.
FFIE.
Let's get that nasty spread there.
XPEV. FFIE. CWEB. DA. FNGU. GDS. DA. FNGU. GDS. KPLT. DA. GDS. XPEV. XPEV. RLX. CZOO.
Ukraine's president says humanitarian corridors
DDL.
partially opened
Bitcoin,
on
by the way,
Tuesday.
having a little bounce as well into 39K.
DDL.
Still watching that
BULZ.
Ripple. Had 2 paper cuts on it earlier.
QD. Lee. XPEV.
That's correct, Price. You heard it right.
AMWL. IMAB. 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 ETTX.
AKAN resuming trade now.
FANG. BZUN. MNSO. MNSO.
IXHL halted on a circuit breaker now at $45, up 96% off the highs. That's India X-Ray Hotel Lima.
MNSO. KC. KC. Billy. DNA. KC. DNA. XPEV.
What?
KC.
Taken off. Exchange.
KWEV.
Roll.
KC. Billy. KC. CWEB. HUYACEFLY. BZ. Holy, 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 Billy, BZ, Billy,
Again,
DNA.
that would depend on your
Billy,
on your account,
Billy,
Michael.
Billy.
So
Billy.
hopefully you are safe on VXX.
Billy. Holy at LX. WIMI. Billy. 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 ONEM. Billy. ONEM. CWEB. KWEB. Billy.
KWEB Billy OCLTHUYA Holy HUYA Billy Yala KWEB DNA HUYA DNA at ZH Billy CWEB Holy CWEB Billy ZH CWEB KWCWCFTWIMI Billy NIO at ADNIO Billy KWEB ETTX IMAB CWEB CWEB Billy ZH Billy KWEB Billy OCWEB Billy KWEB Billy KWEB Billy IMAB TIGR ZH TMCWEB Billy ONEM Billy IMAB KWNIO CWEB NIO KC KPLT KPLT KC Lee RLX CD RLX Momo KPLT CD KPLT CD Momo RLX KPLT RLX KPLT RLX NIO CODX NIO BFLY YINN CODX NIO
DLTR Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree says on March 1st, a federal grand jury subpoena was issued to the company by the Eastern District of Arkansas.
New ZTO at
Dollar Tree subpoena requested production of information and records pertaining to pest sanitation, compliance with law regarding some products, procedures and products. That's Delta Lima Tango Romeo DLTR.
AVEO RLX RLMN RLX YINN. GDS, GDS, QD, RLX, ZTO, ZTO, BZUN, CODX, WIMI, BZUN, YMM, WIMI, CODX, YMM, Beak, ZTO,
Russia imposes
CODX,
personal
ZTO,
sanctions against
NIO,
President
NIO.
Biden and Secretary
at
of State Blinken. That from Russian-affiliated news agency Interfax via
AMC
Bloomberg.
here, a little pop.
CODX, NIO, FLMN,
A lot of stuff is moving here on the scanner, guys.
CAN,
I saw that Billy had a nice rip. Billy the Kid.
at CAN,
We got some
NIFLMN,
movement here on
FLMN,
Delta Airlines.
NIO, CAN,
Going for high days.
at NIO,
Lock some in here at high days just in case.
NIO,
And decent volume there on this
LCID
1 minute
Lucid,
candle
we've
on
made 30
Delta
calls
Airlines.
now. Lima
There's the
Charlie,
break now,
India, Delta,
35 and a
LCID.
half almost.
BZ, HKWEB,
Good volume candle there.
NIO, KWEB,
One, that's Lima Charlie, India, Delta, LCID.
WB,
Not the most fancy ticker out there.
KWEB,
Slow grinder, but
KWEB,
I'll take it.
HTHT, AVEO, NIO, NIO, TUYA, at NIO,
Apple Insider
KWEB.
reported a few minutes ago, analyst Ming-Chi Kuo reported that the project
KWEB.
team behind the pre-production of the Apple car has been dissolved, and without rapid networking, the car will not make its expected 2025 launch. That's Alfalfa Papa Lima, AAPL.
CODX, HTHT, XSBFLY, at GOL, tall,
What? Russia imposed sanctions on U.S. President Joe Biden, Secretary.
XSPA,
What kind of sanctions did they put out?
vest, at
I saw that tire maker Michelin put out sanctions as well.
at
35.47 high days right now on Delta Airlines.
BFLY, BFLY. SLNG. ZTO. 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 HLLY. HTHT. 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 DGLY. DGLY. HTHT. 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 RKTA.
Thank you, John Doe.
FLMN.
Interesting there. So the sanctions are like what? To take assets from USA people and to arrest people. And you're saying China is going to import Russian
FLMN.
oil. Saudi is going to fund the operation, buildings to refine that. All right.
FLMN. FLMN, FLMN. HTHTHT. HTHT, HTHT, HTHT. FLMN.
By the way, on Delta Airlines here, that VWAP is creeping up 34.78s. So just under that area will be my stop.
XPEV, 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 XPEV.
Hey traders, welcome to the stream of the PDT group. This stream is delayed. If you want to get access to our custom scanners, make sure to use the link precisiondaytrading.com. The link is posted just under the video. That's only $35 a month. Besides our custom scanners, you get access to the live screen share with the live charts, our live commentary, our guidance and mentorship if you need that, guys. If you want to learn how to trade with proper setups, then again, join us for just $35 a month. If you want to get the Trade Ideas scanner for your own so you can fully customize it to your own preferences and needs and wants, and whatever filter you want to slap on there, you can do that. The Trade Ideas scanner is, it's highly customizable. You can put on as many filters as you like, then use the other link to Trade Ideas. Make sure to punch in the discount code Arion15 to get a 15% discount on that.
AMZN, Amazon, Reuters reporting
TYA.
talks between Amazon and India's future to settle commercial dispute failed over U.S. firm's demand of $200 million. Amazon wanted an invested amount in unit of India's future. Returned future had offered stake in group. That AMZN, that report from Reuters.
Delta Airlines here hitting under 35 bucks, almost into VWAP there. My stop is just under that VWAP level right now.
KEYS Keysight introduces new 5G test cases in support of China Mobile Carrier Acceptance Test Plan. That's Kilo Echo Yankee Sandy. KEYS. WWE teams up with Inflicor to expand NIL program. That's Whiskey Whiskey Echo. WWE.
MNSO. MNSO.
ORCL, Oracle Cloud Infrastructure, launches new services and capabilities focused on giving customers more flexibility. Oscar Romeo Charlie Lima, ORCL.
Getting closer towards my stop there on Delta Airlines, just over VWAP here. I mean, the stock is just hovering over VWAP. My stop is under that level in the 3470s.
HRT, LILM, YEXT, 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 EDU, EDU, BFLY, 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 LILM, SNCR, SNCR, NGMS, NGMS, NGMS. edu, 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 edu. BFLY, 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 BFLY. SONM. 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 SONM.
All right, just stopped out here on this breach of that VWAP there on Delta Airlines. Again, not a spectacular trade here, but I'll take it. Is it down? I don't think so. I can hear myself. Because I'm listening to myself on the YouTube stream. Nope, nope, it's working.
SONM. 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 HRT. HRT. WB. FLXS.
LUCD halted on a circuit breaker. Lucid Diagnostics halted at the highs on a circuit breaker, $3.34, up 7.5%. That's Lima Uniform Charlie Delta.
HRT.
HYMC, Highcroft Mining, seeing some call activity. The May $2.50 call sweep on Hotel Yankee Michael Charlie.